Okay. More Mario Odyssey postgame.
Chris, how was your 4th of July last weekend? Or did you get to do anything, or did you have to work? I was busy taking care of a cat. I didn't get to do much. I got invited to a barbecue, but I didn't go in the end. Oh, wait, these are Fireball Brothers. Where's the Hammer Brothers? Good. Saw some fireworks with family and had questionable food. You mean like mystery meat? Or something like that? Where's that? Oh. Okay. I didn't notice that Hammer Brother had a chef's hat on. Like super greasy. Yeah, I know that feeling. I didn't get sick, so I guess it was okay. That's always a good thing. Throw this thing. Oh wait, no, not back to the Odyssey. Actually, maybe this isn't bad. I did have Dave's famous pickles. They were good. I haven't really eaten pickles very much by themselves. I suppose I should be more open to that. They have to be really crunchy for me to enjoy them. I think it's mostly about the textures. When I get burgers, I usually take them off because they always seem rubbery and they don't mix with the taste. Maybe it's just not a burger thing for me. No, can't get up there. Wait, what am I thinking? Oh. This looks like Pepto-Bismol. Like this, I could imagine a stomach looking like this in some type Uh-oh. Wait, can I go through this? Yes, I can. I feel like this could be like a kid's internal graphic movie. Like, kids, this is your stomach with Pepto-Bismol. And you can see your stomach bubbling after eating bad food. Where is this going to take me? Dave's? Do you mean famous Dave's? Or is that like another famous restaurant? No, that's not what I needed. I think it's been about 3 years since I've last been there. No, 2 years. So famous Dave's, famous pickles. That makes sense. What the? Okay, let's try it again. Probably missed something over there. I know there's another one up over there in the corner. Now let's see if I get out of this alive. Whoa! Just barely. Another race over there. What's this? Ow! Keep getting hurt from those things. Pepperoni pizza for me tonight. Actually sounds good. pizza? Or ordering out? Stuffed crust. Actually sounds really good. DiGiorno's. Or DiGiorno's, I think I know what you're trying to say. Where's this other one? Is it underneath here? Let's see. DiGiorno's. Yeah, I know. Hey, you light me on fire, I'm not. There we go. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, to be honest, I wouldn't have remembered how to spell it either. Wait, no. Does this... Where precisely is this? Unless it's above me. No? Oh wait, what's this? Can that be broken? Actually, I can't tell. Is there a way to get a fireball brother up here? Actually, no, that just looks like the end of the... That's part of the course. Unless if I'm supposed to... Okay. Is there a fireball around here? Oh. I found out the other day that you can leave negative reviews of the Great Pyramids of Egypt. I thought it was an odd use of Google. It's like I thought I was gonna find mummies here. supposed to be in this pillar. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Now, how do we get this? Oh. That's funny, though. Leaving... Negative reviews about it. Is there anything in here? I can't tell if that's clear or not. It looks clear. I believe I don't remember this at all. But then... Yeah, exactly. I guess some people were disappointed about no bathrooms in a long line. Similar things in everything line. Oh, I get it. Nope. Let's try this one more time. I think I'm supposed to hang from the edge. One said it wasn't pyramidy enough. What does that mean? Was that opinion written by a geometrist? Someone saw like, well, it's not an equilateral. No, actually, no, that's a triangle. I'm trying to think. There's like two types of pyramids. One with a square as a base, and the other one has a triangle as a base. Like maybe that's what they meant. That actually sounds kind of hilarious. Probably just written by a kid. I don't think it's a real person who's been it. Okay, what's next? I haven't traveled at all. Well, technically I have. I had about 7 years ago, but... maybe 8 years, but that was around my region. I haven't, like, traveled outside of it in a very long time. Let alone outside the country. Wait, what did they do? I wasn't trying to... I was just looking at the map. Oh well. Back here. I have no idea. Maybe it's AI trying to rewrite history. Probably saying that they're constructed by aliens after all. I forgot where that conspiracy started. I just renewed my passport, maybe heading to Canada for vacation. Actually sounds cool. Literally, too. Although I heard that up north it's actually hotter than I realized, because in the past 2 years I've actually made some new friends, or online friends with some Canadians. That's actually something new. Oh, speaking of AI. And I was told that in the Ontario region, it actually gets humid around this time there too. And they have their own swamps, not the same like in Florida, but with beavers. And I was thinking about, I was like, wait, what? Probably not as hot down here with the Gulf, but maybe, I guess it depends where in Canada. I don't know. Maybe further out west where the mountains are, it's cooler. I know everyone up north seems to be... I mean, the heat waves all over the place, but it seems like it always... I guess I'm surprised when it gets hot in places like that aren't used to it. I'm like, with me, it's like, why don't you just stay inside and simply stay indoors and use the air conditioner? And I'm like, and I didn't realize how many people simply don't have an air conditioner or a good functioning one. I'm like, what? To me, that's like a basic thing. Great Lakes have their own weather, crazy high waves, ice in the winter. Now the ice, I don't know if I could... I've always wondered what's worse, the extreme cold up north or the extreme heat down south. And at the very least, at least where I am, at least it's dry heat. And at least it doesn't hinder us from traveling at all. I mean, we can still go outdoors, it's just not wise to stay outside for very long. Though, if you're like my parents, they'll actually go walk. Do short walks, even in a triple-digit heat. Do short hikes. I remember we used to do that sometimes. Just wasn't longer than 30 minutes. For certain national parks. And then I did meet one person from Seattle, and he told me that the apartments near the coast normally don't have air conditioners because they never needed them in the past. Like, apparently the air from the ocean is cool enough in the summer, but still though, I'd always have one at hand just in case. But I guess that I'm so used to it being a norm in the Southwest. To me, it's like, it's always hot where I am, and we're so used to it. It's just like, I guess it's kind of like the inverse with cold weather. I mean, when it snows where I am, people don't know how to drive at all. They're really dumb. And not that I'm saying I'm an expert, but I have some common sense. Oh shoot. Oh, there it goes. That's nice. I don't think I could take the dry heat like that. From what I've been told though, I think it's the most common complaint is just people staying sweaty all day, and unlike the dry humid heat though, it's once you head inside away from even if you head in the shade, you dry off, as opposed to the humid heat. And then your hair could actually, well, I know if women find it a boon, they can still keep their hair texture, especially the ones with curly hair, intact in the dry heat as opposed to humid heat. So that's no good. Really, Michigan has no ACs. I mean, I imagine it's not as hot there, but I can imagine it getting a little hot anywhere. But maybe I'm so used to, as a little kid, I remember traveling in the Northeast with my dad when he was in the Army, and I remember each hotel having air conditioners, so I don't think I truly faced the brunt of it. But I forget, though, that I've never been in the Midwest, so... Am I going backwards? Okay, no, that's south. There we go. I had to basically cut all my hair off, too sweaty all day. Yeah, I know that feeling. Okay. Oh, I understand now. Where's the fireball, brother? Or will this guy shoot fireballs at me? Wait, am I gonna have to play tennis with this? Right now the upper Lake Superior water temperature is in the 30s still. '30s? You mean like freezing level? Or are you talking about 30 Celsius? That's a... Oh, guess this isn't good. Oh, I see it now. Okay, how do I get up there? Like 38 degrees Fahrenheit. So 30s. No, that's really cold for water. One day I hope to visit the Midwest. I just simply never been there. Even if it's just a vacation. What? Oh, right. Fire. Speaking of roasting. Nope. Camera angles being me. Have to be super patient. Okay. This isn't working. Okay. I didn't think platforming in this would be hard. Maybe this will take me up. No, it does everything but take me up. Okay, so this is the peak. Maybe it'll take me somewhere where I can get to it. My sister lives in Green Van. She was telling me about the fishing out there right now, how cold it is. I didn't believe her, but it's true. 30F and this heat wave. Whoa. Wisconsin's also another place I've never been to. Though, if he has it made, I think it's still nice still to go some. In general, I can't sleep well in the heat at all, as opposed to the. Well, in the cold, I do have trouble sleeping too if it's super cold, but I can't breathe in the cold air. So I just need it just enough heat to stay warm, unlike the cold. So I wonder if I'd do better in a cold climate. And I don't know if my joints can take it. And then shoveling snow every day is something I don't even want to bother with. It's nice not to worry about that at all. Okay. Ow. I used to live in Wisconsin. It's really cold in winter, right to the bone. Though there is one experience I've had with the cold that I hope never to happen again. So seeing that, do you prefer the Wisconsin, or you prefer, or is that where you're originally from? Like, what do you prefer, the cold or the heat? Like, when you have to choose extremes and uncomfortable situations, not like ideal temperatures. You have the heated driveway, melts the snow, but then turns into an ice block on the street. Ooh, that actually sounds crazy. I know driving in the snow isn't the... Is there an eagle here that drives me to... I don't remember this. Nope. This is torture. Ow. Okay, maybe if I get rid of all these soup chunks, it'll make it easier. Or did they respawn? The heat is just brutal, and too cold can kill your car and damage your home. I know the pipes freezing is always a thing. Wait, what did I miss? There we go. Nope. Just barely. There's only so many times I've been in this extreme. There's only one time in my life where it got to single-digit degrees where I live. And I know it virtually shut down the city. No one was used to it. I remember the car could barely function. Then when I went outside during the wind, my eyes were getting super dry super quickly. Okay. South? No, south. No, that's not where I want to go. North. Oh, nuts! That's what I get for pushing the wrong button. I was just trying to adjust the camera angle. Movies make icicles hanging from the roof pretty. And Christmassy, but actual icicles mean your gutter has probably frozen and can literally separate the wood in your roof. Ooh, actually sounds crazy. I never thought about gutters freezing. I mean, we never had gutters in any of the places I've lived at, since it doesn't really rain much where I am, but I've seen them, and I've always wondered about the hassle of cleaning them. Oh, I did it again. Oh wait, no, this is where I'm supposed to be. Wait. I'm confused. Okay. We have gotten icicles though before, but I've only seen the obvious danger of them like falling onto people, so I've knocked them down a few times I've had them, but I've never thought of like literally affecting the structure of the house. That sounds nuts. 23 negative after, ooh, I never been. No, I've never been that cold. The coldest I've ever been in was 7 degrees Fahrenheit. If you add in wind chill, technically it was -1, but that's the coldest I've ever been in. I was actually indoors during that time. I think the coldest I've ever walked outside was probably about 12 degrees Fahrenheit. No fall damage. Mario can't die. Whee! That was funny, skydiving. I can't believe I actually pulled that off. That still sounds brutal. 23. I've never stood outside in negative Fahrenheit weather. I have several coats. It doesn't really get very cold where I am anymore. In fact, during the winters, it's last December and Christmas, and for the past 2 years, it's been probably about maybe around 65 to 70 degrees Fahrenheit. No joke. And then it was only like maybe below 50 for like 2 weeks in January this year, and that was it. I have a leather jacket and I don't really wear it very often anymore. In fact, I'm getting some new windbreakers since that's all I really need these days. I kind of miss wearing my leather jacket though. I like the style. I can't warp here. So what's this? North. Come on. Why does Mario keep... Oh no, I already got that. Okay. So does it mean it's up here somewhere? It was so cold my truck wouldn't start and the ice froze under the asphalt. It was weird. I remember losing power and trees snapping so loud, then all the ice breaking like glass in the street. Actually, that does sound weird. Wait, I've been here before. Okay. No, I'm supposed to go this way. Where is the... I keep getting lost somewhere. Okay, it's supposed to be up above here. Now you got me wondering if I should look up some videos of the ice breaking. Okay, maybe it's on that platform. Above the soup? No, am I looking the right way? I prefer cold weather food too. It tastes so much better. It tastes so much better than Florida foods. Or is that just the cuisines in Florida, or? Oh, like I remember is it in Lizard Street? You told me about some restaurant like Old Joe's something. It was a fish restaurant type. Or no, someone did. I don't remember. Which I don't have one in my town. No, this isn't it. It's supposed to be right here, though. Hang on. Where is it? It should be in that area. Why is the camera angle not centering? Ow. Ow. Should be here somewhere. Let me look for a fireball, but go to that precise spot. But if it's not there, then I'm probably gonna throw in the towel. No, I need a fireball. Okay, maybe I'll find one over here. They use a lot of butter to fatten you up for the winter. It's called your winter weight. Oh, you mean like when they put like a stick of butter in a drink or something like that? Huh. I heard that you burn more calories in the extreme cold. And you're more susceptible to starving during the cold than you are during the heat. On the heat, it's more about dehydration, I suppose. I know you could dehydrate in the cold too, but maybe it's not the same way. What? I literally walked off the edge of the world. Though I imagine the recipe sounding more hearty. It actually sounds... Maybe that's where the hot pancakes and all that comes from. Use some of Canada's famous maple syrup. Didn't used to be some Hammer Brothers here? I see some Fireball Brothers, but that's not the same. Ow. I wonder how many times I've died here. Oh no, these are... I forgot the... Frying Pan Brothers. The power of the skillet is more power... has more power than the sword. What was like your favorite food with cold weather food? You put butter in everything to get your winter weight. Most of the other dishes are called a hot dish. Wow, I didn't even know that was a thing, winter weight. Man, I'm a horrible aim. Might as well be a stormtrooper. Okay, I remember this. So where am I supposed to take this? Oh, nuts. Tater tot. Hot dish was probably my other favorite. Actually, where am I? Am I able to take it all the way back there? Obviously can't take it up here. Ah. I never did figure out where to take that golden turnip. Okay, I think that's about all I can get comfortably. Okay, what's that down there? I think the dish feeds 4 people and has about 15,000 to 20,000 calories. Whoa. That sounds like several days worth. That stew gets great reviews. Can't wait to eat it. Hurrah for taste. Welcome, welcome. We have so much stupendous stew that we're able to hold our big cooking carnival. Speaking of stew and hot meals, don't keep the camera angle like that. Wait, that wasn't it? Yeah, I figured so. It was too easy. I was just hitting. The tree thing is called exploding trees. I found the link on YouTube if you want it. Wouldn't mind. I won't be able to display my reaction on stream, but actually, I wonder if you are able to post it though. I don't know how to turn off the mod settings if it's even on though. Unfortunately. No, it might have to wait. I have to research that. I might Google it myself. It's still good to know. I just realized I don't know how to permit someone to put a link. I think you're the first person to ask. I really need to learn that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I really don't want to race these turtles, but that's the only one left. Exploding trees. That has me really curious. Come on. Oh. Why is the camera angle not cooperating? See, now it does it. Okay. Where were the roving racers? Yep. Can mods post links? Well, not just that. I don't know how to. I know there's a way for anyone to permit regulars to post links. I just don't remember. Well, actually, go ahead and try posting it just to see what it does. I just need to learn how to allow anyone to post a link. And see if it auto-mods it or not. And then let's see if it gives me an option to permit it. I don't think it should time you out or anything. I already messed up. Ow! Hey, how come they don't get hurt by a fly? Boo! Let's see, is it a displaying on? Okay, looks like it let you. Explode. I'll probably watch it later. I got the link now. Thanks, man. Maybe. I gotta research it more. Number one thing it stops is bots. Wait, how did that guy get up? Oh, I'm already gonna lose. What the? How is he doing that? Oh, I see. Okay. I'm only going to retry this one more time. This is actually very hard. I don't care if I get burnt. Oh, I guess that's not going to give me much of an advantage. No, I ain't going to even try this. Not anymore. Mini games and stuff like this is too much. I'm not going to concern myself that much. 1 minute, let me just close my windows, or my curtains rather. I don't know where this one is, so... Unless it's sitting on top of a rock. No, I already looked at that. No, I honestly have no clue. Alright. That will be it for this world. I'm gonna head back to the Odyssey. Oh, the race looks crazy? Or I meant the exploding tree. Two more? For... I wonder what I'm about to unlock. Okay. I think I had enough of that kingdom. It's not the most... Not my favorite when it comes to scenery. Ruined Kingdom. Is that the one where I fight the dragon? I didn't know you could explore it. I thought it was just a boss thing. Oh, wow. So, I really only got 3 more kingdoms. And the Moon Kingdom is tiny, so... I think I'm about to... What time is it? Oh, I still got plenty of time. I still intend to go on for at least another hour and a half. This is what you get when you mix Mario and Dark Souls. No, I'm kidding. That moon rocket here is glowing too. Just be sure to check it. The race. Okay. They didn't really let us explore this last time, so where does that take us? Is that dragon alive? Well, its eyes are moving. Peach, what are you standing here for? Please tell me this isn't the blonde trope with her being... This kingdom, well, let's just say it's a fixer-upper. As long as I'm with Peach, I'll be fine, I'm sure. But I did find a power moon here. I hope it's useful to you in your travels. I'm glad to see you're so calm right in front of this thing. All this travel has really given me quite an appetite. I wonder where I could get a nice meal. That is the ice cracking like glass on Lake Michigan. I'll probably take a... Well, I'll click it, but I'll probably take a look at it later. I've always wanted to see Lake Michigan. Where's that thing we were talking about that I'm supposed to... Wait, I could talk to the dragon? So tired. Can I wake him up if I jump on top of him? Let's see. Nope, he doesn't even budge. He doesn't get annoyed. Fight me! Nope. It's like trying to annoy a lazy cat or dog. At best, they'll just plop. Elden Ring Mario. Somehow I could imagine a fun mod like that. This is all new. Ow. How do I change this? Nope, I don't need to. I should be able to run. What does this do? Okay, it resets that. I think this is the only Mario game, at least this is the only Mario game I could think of where I've had to face a full-fledged dragon like this. Oh, I get it now. No. Too high. Oh, no. Actually, wait, that could have worked. Never mind. There we go. should work. Roulette Tower. That's what it's named. We found 500 power moons. We can finally head to the darker side of the moon. Wait, we can? You mean we haven't faced the darkest side of the moon yet? This is just the beginning. We'll definitely check it out tonight. Okay, I'm still missing something. There really isn't much here. Oh, it's hidden behind this. Wait, north? North? There we go. If I move back north, it'll be either Ohio or Michigan. They are cheap and don't get as cold as Wisconsin. Oh. I wouldn't know the cost of living up there at all, to be honest. All I know is Chicago's more expensive and... I know of at least one person moved from Michigan to Minnesota. I wouldn't know the... I feel silly saying this as an outsider. I wouldn't know the difference, at least cost of living wise. Chicago's crazy expensive. Well, that's all I know. Big cities are always more expensive. Oh, these guys. They just don't die. Ow. Get away from me. You're all just glorified toilet paper. Ohio and Michigan is super reasonable outside of Columbus and Cleveland. You can get 3-bedroom, 2-bath, 1,700 square foot house for under 3,000. Really? Oh wow, well, no, I don't want to dox myself, but... And I thought housing was cheap where I am. Well, technically it's not cheap where I am. The cost of living where I am in Texas is actually kind of low. But the problem is, though, the jobs also pay very low unless you have a niche job. But then again, everything pays lower where I am. Where I am, though, a lot of Californians like to come where I am, and they already... Their money has more purchasing value and they buy houses here. West Texas. Where's this other? I see another one up there. Let me go check that one first. Though in general, I suppose most of my areas, Texas is cheaper. Outside of big cities. A friend of mine lives in Arlington, and it's more expensive than where I am right now, but I think you get more for your money where he is, as I've been figuring out. This is taking back somewhere. Wait. Okay, I'm going back over here. Ah, I gotcha. I know California went to Tennessee too and are trying to flip the state. Especially in Chattanooga, where I used to live there too. Oh, really? I used to live in Tennessee. Don't know much about that in Tennessee. Wait, what? Okay. Now I'm confused about this area. Yeah, I think Californians are going everywhere. I didn't know they're heading to Tennessee, but a lot of them have been coming to Texas. Okay, I already got this. Is there another one underneath me that I'm missing? There's a power moon here, it's not obvious. Because I'm in California, too many regulations. Yeah, probably. Well, I know the cost of living is a lot higher over there, so I don't think I could either. At best, it's a bit nice. Some areas are still nice to visit, but I don't think I could ever live there. There was a time I would have liked to have lived in San Diego, but I don't think that would be possible anymore. At least not with my skill set. And even then, I think it'd be better places to be. there's something back here. Hey, I wonder if he'll wake up. Right on the dragon's nose. Caught on the bighorn. Where's this other one? It's not obvious. Oh, here it is. Does it eventually break? In HVAC, the problem is the downtimes fall in spring. I don't make any money during those times in Florida. Ohio, Michigan, there's almost no downtime because all of the 4 seasons, and they more than in Florida in the first place. Really, is the weather that comfortable in Florida that no one uses it? Heating or cooling? Break. Okay, how do I break this? Pay more than Florida. Oh, one moment. Oh, excuse me. Will he grab me? Wait, is he literally just hanging on this entire time? Am I stuck here? I literally had to go crawling on his arm. Yeah, November to March, I don't turn on my ace. See, on I don't need any heat, dry and cool, but I don't make any money during that time because everyone else is doing the same. Ah, no, that stinks. I mean, I know some like other professions are similar, though still. I imagine you probably either you probably find some type of other temporary work until then, or so it's more like a seasonal job. Almost like it. But wow, even in from November to March if there's no heating. That's true, though. I don't imagine it gets that cold in Florida. Although I've heard of stories otherwise, but probably not very frequent that it gets cold in Florida. Yeah, freelance during those times. Exactly seasonable is the way to put it. Okay. Alright, let's see what this unlocks. Now we can go to the darker side of the moon. Finally, the very ends of the moon. Ooh. North Florida got 4 inches of snow earlier this year. Wow. And 4 inches, actually, that sounds like a lot for the south anywhere. Where I am, we're lucky to get any snow, so like 2 inches is a lot. There's only been exactly one time we got like 8 inches, and it was insane. I couldn't even physically drive out of our garage. Or no, yeah, I remember I was with my parents at that time. That was the very first time and the last time I've ever shoveled snow. I'm like, no, I don't want to move up north. Yeah, and it shared the old record of 1/4 inch and a of snow. Okay. Let's go to Bowser's Kingdom first. I only did that exactly once, and I take it it's probably far worse than what I've gone through. Where is the... Is it above me? Okay, that's exactly where it is. I remember using a snowblower for most of it in the yard. Stupid thing would barely start. Throw my arm out, pulling the cord, and out of breath before I even started. So just to start, it was a feat of its own. Actually, that does sound exhausting. Wait, no, I don't want to go anywhere. What are my controls thinking? These are new controls too. Or newer controls. I haven't really used them very much. I'm gonna have to send in some of my other Joy-Cons to get the stick drifts fixed. And given that they're gonna eventually discontinue the Switch 1, I need to do that very soon. Where's the moon? Okay, I'm heading the wrong way again. Oh wait, it's right here. The cold will break machines so fast. Well, frozen bearings, gas in the tank now has water on it from the... Ooh. And the wheels get caked. And snow and ice can't steer it. Maybe I shouldn't move. I never thought about, like, not being able to steer. The cold does sound more nasty. Wait! What keeps doing that? Okay, I'm not pushing A. Okay. Oh yeah, don't forget about black ice. Ugh, that sounds... I think I've only encountered black ice exactly once, and it wasn't fun. I know that was over a bridge. And that was probably the only time I've encountered ice while driving, and it did a little scary. And I just happened to be going over 60 miles. Never again. Good thing there is no traffic. I just simply let go of the gas pedal and I slowed down on my own. I didn't lose control at all, but I didn't panic at all, but I knew exactly what was happening. Oh. Wait, how do I get all this? This is impossible. Oh wait, no, am I supposed to do this as... I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, here. Ow, so close. Okay. Ah, okay. One more time. Get this one. Oh, because of that one note. Nope, no other way. Oh, this is really difficult. Okay. I feel like I'm doing the same Skyward Sword spin attack. This is an easy one. No! Mario keeps throwing his hat too soon. I'm not... When I run up to the last group of boxes. Okay. Okay. Let's go. No, don't throw it. Not yet. Ah. You threw it too soon. I shoved in the spin in the start. Let's go. One last time. This is... Oh, I'm probably not gonna get it. Unless I'm supposed to move around. Oh, just barely. Okay. Does this save? Yeah, it's auto saving. First try. I wish that happened. That would have been cool. What's this about? Do I have to beat this? Okay, this one was a lot easier to get. What's over here? That's... Or is it up here? Oh, I like the sounds of those strings. Might as well. Hey, Peach. Oh, wow. A flower... Fire flower outfit. Actually, not bad. Whatever its history, this castle is simply splendid. Oh, why, thank you, Peach. Still mad at you for rejecting Mario earlier. Where are you going next? All this travel's really given me quite an appetite. I wonder where I can get a nice meal. You'll get a lot of customers. Forgot you could buy a bunch of these here. Oh, I better not spend too much. Peach is, well, she didn't choose Bowser either, so maybe that's kind of good. Though, even on the friend zone, it still kind of stinks. Okay. I take it I'm gonna need this later. Oh wait, no. Actually, yeah, I may as well. Oh, wait, I don't have enough anyways. Okay. Okay. Change back. There's no point. Now unless I have both pieces. I feel like she should have a defensive weapon by now because of Bowser's karate training. Because of Bowser or karate. Yeah, you would think so. I mean, that's the ongoing joke. Okay, I do need that outfit to get through here. I am overcome by subdued refinement. I thought you said retirement. Okay, let's check this place out. There's quite a few moons here. Wait, is it up here? Ow. Okay. Ow! Oh. birds are not nice here. Where's that take me? Oh, I see what I have to do. Okay. There we go. Also, Xbox could totally take Sony if they stick to discs. They already lost on the Game Pass, so I say stick to discs for it. I don't have either Xbox or PS5, but I'd probably be upset if I had one, or if I were a fan of the games on those consoles. I know that's been the biggest gaming news recently. And it's kind of funny, I would be thinking that too. I'd probably be doing the opposite and saying, don't worry, we're going to have physical games. And then probably it might even make Sony backpedal on it. Oh no, not a disgruntled worker. Mario has been friend-zoned since 1985. Yeah, he really has. No, I think I already got this. This looks too familiar. Poor Mario. Okay, I think it's on the roof, but I don't know how to get on the roof. Okay, I think this is it. Oh no! Metal. Metal is evil. Except when it's in the form of a pocket watch, which I love. I think the Blu-ray manufacturing will be really bad for all forms of physical media. I see books being the next thing I know that's debate. Since I work at a public library and there's more and more people. Well, I don't work with the public, but I'm actually a behind-scenes person that does all the logistics. But I know in general, there's a trend slowly going towards people that want to read digital books, or not so much physical books. There's still a lot of fans of physical books, and most of those are the older people, but I think in the like 20 years from now, that might not be the same. It's an alright job. Cool, yeah. I mean, I don't have to deal with rude customers, but the only problem with it is, I don't want to talk too much about on stream, but to put it in a nutshell, the biggest problem is it's a dead-end job, so there's very few opportunities for promotion where I am. So I used to actually work directly with the public, and it wasn't too bad, actually. It wasn't too bad. I was actually getting really close to doing D&D as a program. And it would have been cool to get paid for being a dungeon master, literally. Outside of a gaming store too, not just a volunteering thing. And it was far more chill. But I mean, it wasn't perfect either, but I loved it. But when the pandemic came, it took it away from me. I got bounced out along with a bunch of other library workers. And then they never allowed me to go back to the same position I used to be part of. I'm like, And I'm actually in the process of trying to get transferred there, but the biggest reason is because I need that experience if I want to move up. There's not very many opportunities to move up where I am. But it's still okay where I am, at least. But my main job is to unpack all the books, the new books that come in. Yeah, it's not too bad, but it does get old pretty quickly, though. There's some people who are okay with doing the exact same thing over and over every day, and I can only take so much of that. I do have backup duties as a courier, like delivering all those same books all over town. But it's kind of the same thing. You do the same thing over and over. Sometimes I help process the books that don't have barcodes, spine labels, all the labels, and those protective clear coats. They call them jacket protectors. Those take a while to put on, which is actually probably the easiest part of that job. But at the same time, you're doing the exact same over. So some people, all my other coworkers love it. They're probably going to be there until retirement. But the only problem is, though, is there's not many there's not very many places for me to move up. So and in the long run, I'm still hoping to transfer back to what I used to do pre-pandemic. And I had some ideas. Well, obviously, since many people know that I used to play D&D, and since I sort of know how to DM. I've only done it once technically. I've tested it, but I've never done a full campaign. But I think I could handle that. And it'd also be cool to... I'm recently trying to learn how to draw some fantasy maps. And that'd be cool if I could show, if I ever get good at that, maybe I could show people how to do that too. Let's see. Yeah, keep going forward. I've always wondered about library work, me too. Repetitive jobs are mind-numbing. But mind you, it depends where you are in the library. Where I am, it's behind the scenes, so I'm actually only one of 8 people who do what I do, because you only need like one section. Everyone else is a regular worker that works with the public. Like typical, it's kind of like a hybrid of a desk job. And then education. I wouldn't know, I've never worked in education directly before, but you have to be comfortable around kids though, because that's one of the first things they ask you. Which doesn't bug me too much, because I used to work at an amusement park a long time ago with rides and all that. So I'm actually used to that. Let's see what that is over there. So, a typical day as a library assistant for the public side of the job is the circulation desk. That's what they call the front desk there, because you have several different types of desks, but the most common one is the circulation desk where you check out stuff. It's typical there, you're just waiting for people to come. Although those jobs are probably going to be slowly going away because of automation. Most of the books now have RFID tags, and they have self-checkout systems similar to when you buy stuff at the groceries and you can buy stuff yourself. That's where it's trending towards. Which is ironically, some of the workers are happy about that. Makes their lives easier, but then I tell them, it's like, that's gonna give them an excuse to cut jobs. Kind of like the cashiers at the grocery store, so. But the programming stuff, where not like coding programming, but like where you run programs, most of the time they're classes, and it could literally be anything from like most of the time, the most typical one is like story time, where you literally read books to kids. That's the most basic one. But it could be anything, like any type of class really, languages, arts and crafts. In my case, I've never done it, but I've been in, as a customer, I've been at the D&D ones. I'm like, wow, that'd be cool. Although you do have your problem players, like with any D&D group or RPG group, so. And you have to put on more of a smile, because it's literally your job, so you can't get too upset about it. So it's a little trickier in some cases. And you have to limit your scope of time to. Uh-oh. Wait. But it's still cool. They have like some programs focused on just teens, and you could do anything with them that entertains teens. Anything from gaming, like traditional board games, to actual gaming, like sometimes you just put on a Switch and they're literally just hanging out. And sometimes some workers join them, some others don't, but your average worker doesn't know how to play games that much, video games, but I would totally have fun with that. Take on all the little kids with Smash, probably fool them first to thinking I'm not a good player. All the libraries are different depending on which location. One of the hardest things though is you have to know how to. Every library has, since it's public, you naturally will. Anyone can go in there. They have the right to, as long as they don't cause trouble. Naturally though, you'll have some people that are unhoused. aka homeless. Some of them don't cause trouble, but naturally some others do. So you have to. That's where your patience really has to come into play. And the library I'm at, I don't work with the public again. Where's the birds? But I've heard a lot of stories about the computer labs because that's where they all like to go, the unhoused population, and they have to. I hear on the radio that they have to constantly call security. So I'm not curious what type of problems they cause. Oh, I could imagine. But I mean, I'd rather be there in the long run if it means getting promoted, and also I miss doing some of the duties there. Not to mention, in the long run, I want to move away from labor work. My joints are already cracking. I don't know how much more I could take it. I'm not sure how you do with the HVAC. I admire you for... It must not be easy out. Yeah. But it depends on the location, too. Each library... The library I used to be at pre-pandemic wasn't bad. It was actually pretty nice and chill. But the ones that are in downtown locations, those are probably the hardest ones to do. The more busier libraries are naturally going to be harder in some ways. But there are some that are small and it's more chill. Some people actually get bored, so it can vary a lot. It depends whether you like fast work or a slow day. Ow! I thought it was going to smash me here because of those blocks. That wasn't nice. Okay, just for that. I appreciate it. I'm getting to that point too. I think I only got a couple of years left in that field. I may move to education for some HVAC or tech support. Yeah, because I've always wondered, like, people, that type of line of work, like, what do you do when you get, like, start getting, like, your body starts getting to you? But yeah, I forgot that, though. That's where you teach others how to do the same stuff, and then you get into management, if you're able to move up. Wait, I thought that was going to be like lava, or it just shoots you up. Can't see. Hey, get out of my way. Okay. Is there one here? Or is that did I already collect that one? Let me come over here. My body is not happy. 16 years in this field. This year. Oh wow, that is a long time. one thing I think of is like, what if you hurt yourself accidentally? Not just only on the job, but like somewhere else, just by accident. Is it all over? And about 2 months ago, I injured my neck, and I couldn't. It was painful just to sit up, let alone do anything else. But luckily, I got better. Warehouse or sales. A lot of guys just leave the career altogether. What's under this? Oh, okay. Yeah, imagine I have to pivot my careers. Okay, do I really want those purple coins? Actually, no, come back down. I need you. I need a bird. Ooh, how do I get that? Okay, this time don't fall off the cliff. Okay. That was close. No! Oh, man. Where was I? I have to say, so many injuries from the field. The worst is my left meniscus tear on my knee. Ooh. I believe that's what will finish my field career. It's been bad this year. Got cuts, scrapes, burns, bruises, frostbites, and spider bites. Pretty much everything. Ow, spiders. Like from house spiders or much worse? Frost? I don't know what that's like, but that doesn't sound fun. That's another cold injury where... Nope! Ah! That's harder than it looks. Okay. Okay, this is... Here we go. Lock it in. You gotta be kidding me. Would you do it all again, though, if you could with the career field? Wolf spiders? I've heard of those. I've not seen one. I'm not, at least not a wild one yet. Wolf spider bites, non-venomous, but I've seen nests of black widows. Ooh, actually that's scary. On electrical panels, wasps are the worst. They are attracted to electrical currents. I didn't know that. A new fact I learned about wasps today. No! Why does it keep doing that? I take it there's... I can't remember. I thought there's supposed to be a policy like, no ma'am, you're supposed to take care of that, but I guess you're not given a choice. I know that with a friend that tried to get a job as for a cable company, said that was their official policy, but he never got very far in the field. So, and I imagine it's like that, similar with other installation or other maintenance like careers, where if there's a person has a bug problem, they have to take care of it, but maybe not all the time. No, I probably wouldn't recommend this field to anybody. If I could do it again, I'd do welding. Much safer, same pay, no on-call. Actually, yeah, I remember you mentioned that. The on-call was probably the... Yeah, that was the worst of it. Okay, don't fall off. Finally! Like, how many times? I didn't count. I'll eventually go back to the VOD and count. What's next? But there's one hidden under here. Easy peasy. If the house is infested, I have a right not to service the person due to my own safety and the company's safety. But it has to be extreme. I could only remember 2 or 3 times where I refused work due to bugs. Oh, okay, so that's only like bigs. Not like if there's just one spider. Is it hitting painting? Why not? So I take it the wasps you encountered were more just stray wasps flying around, not so much a nest actually right there. How to get over there? Okay, something's... I need a cannonball. there is a guarantee of spiders. Yeah, because they're always everywhere. Okay, where is this? No. What unlocks this? I almost wanted to say there's a guarantee of spiders or your money back. I thought that was a joke you're gonna make. Okay. No wasps will build their nests on the electrical wires and control boards, sometimes shorting out boards, and if the wire gets too hot due to the nests, it can cause house fires. Oh wow, I didn't think bugs can do that. I believe it's the electrical waves the wasps are looking for. Live electrical wires? Wow. I guess the wasps want a shocking experience. Spiders are your money's back. And wasps suck. I don't know what they are for. They're just there to be mean. Well, supposedly they get rid of pests. They're predators, so that's all I know though. They're not like honeybees where they have a better reputation. I know there's a meme there like, honeybee, I pollinate the world. I make fruit for you guys. I do this, I do that, and the wasp is like, no, I'm just an asshole. Not to mention wasps kill bees too. Some of them do. Ironically, including the murder hornet. Ironically, honeybees can't defend themselves with their stingers too against certain types of wasps, including the murder hornets. Wasp. But yeah, I think wasps are, of all the other bugs that supposedly take care of pests, I think wasps are probably the ones I'd still stick with. I don't like them much. Okay, give me one moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I could have sworn I heard someone knocking on my door. would say wasps are the only fear HVAC techs have. If you see one around an HVAC unit, there's probably a nest around the corner. Control cabinet. Right where I need to be. Things I wouldn't know unless I actually talked to an HVAC person. Uh-oh. You got me wondering now if electricians faced a similar problem. Oh! Well, this makes it a whole lot easier. Get everything. Where's the last one? There we are. Oh wait, I already got that. That's probably 20 feet from the bank. Oh wait, hold on. I see your other comment. Where's this last move? The craziest moment I had was I was working on an HVAC unit apartment in Florida, and there was a pond behind me. I felt like it was too quiet and something was watching me, so I turned around and Gator was watching me from the pond, and I started swimming at me. He got to the bank, and I was frozen. He just stared at me for a while and swam away. That was crazy. There's a pond. Oh, like you were still on ground level. I was probably 20 feet away from. That is crazy. Yeah, you know what? I forgot. I was about to ask. I wanted to ask you though about the gators, if they're that common in Florida. I think the biggest horror story I heard was the the Disney World incident with the kid that literally got eaten. Although they're supposedly not that aggressive, so if the one that was just curious and it walked up towards you, but still though, that's still really scary. And I wonder, sometimes you wonder what's more scarier, the bigger animals or the smaller things. Where is that last moon? I'm missing something. Wait, they break? I wonder if breaking one of them... has a power moon in it. Let's see. Actually, no. I think I've looked hard enough. Yeah, they are very common. I saw one 2 days ago on the side of the road. It might have been a mama gator. Those are very aggressive around their young. Yeah, imagine any mother animal is. I don't know why. I think I'd be more afraid of a gator than I am a bear. There's just something more unsettling about being dragged into the water in a swamp, as opposed to being mauled by a bear. Not that it would be pleasant either, but... The one at Disney, I mean, may have been a mama gator. You know, I wouldn't have thought about that until now. Now for this side. Dancing sails. Reptiles are more scary than mammals, I think. More prehistoric and raw, I guess. I suppose in many ways. Well, I don't know, because it depends. I think it's just where the environment. Swamps sound a bit more scary to me than a forest. Even though a forest can be spooky at it in itself, but... Yeah, but I suppose, because mammals are more similar to us. I guess it depends on, like, your... There's a whole subject about being afraid in general, and human fear. And the more unhuman something is, the more likely you are to be paralyzed with fear. As opposed to being afraid of another person, like a person versus afraid of other people or another society in general is different, because like like being robbed from someone and all that, that fear, you're still more likely to fight back even if you're afraid, as opposed to like a wild animal. You're more likely to, if you don't have the discipline, you're more likely to freeze in fear. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Do you have like any scary stories about the woods in Wisconsin? I just thought about that, the lack of humanity in it. And this is gonna sound weird, but the first time I thought about that was in the tabletop RPG. And the Star Wars RPG I used to play, you don't make fear checks, what they call fear checks, before you enter combat with stormtroopers. You do though when you fight monsters though. And if you fail that check when you roll the dice, you lose a turn at the start of combat. And when I was asking a friend, how come that's so? I was like, because the fear isn't the same, because it's the inhumanity of something is more scarier than fighting other humans. At least that's when I first thought about it. And then going into actual fear, the fear psychology of it. You could even see someone with pointing at you with a weapon, like a shotgun or machine gun, that could probably kill you easier than a wild animal, and you'll probably still be more afraid and paralyzed as a wild animal. I mean, it's still scary to see. I've never been in a situation, I hope never to be in a confrontation with an armed person, but still, something tells me the psychology behind it will probably make you more afraid of a tiger that's ready to leap at you. Although on the other hand, I could imagine a tiger being more dangerous in certain situations. Oh, nope, nope. Oh, I didn't get far enough. Nope. Ow. All that for nothing. That's a long way up. Those are mean birds. Is there one hidden down here? No, I already checked that, didn't I? See? Still can't see. Camera angles. Mean. Okay, I'm back in this similar situation. Nope. Yes. one story I have is I went out on a walk around the park after a mild snowstorm. I went uphill and remember hearing a knocking sound, kind of like a door knock. I looked around and saw a weird looking bird. Then the bird looked at me and made the knocking sound with its wings, open and closing. I got the hell out of there. I still don't know what I heard or saw. A bird can do that? Not like a woodpecker though, right? Where would it be? I'll recheck those boxes, but I don't know where else it'll be. Oh! Good thing I was looking around. Whee! It was blue and brown, I remember. I only saw it for a couple seconds. I don't think it was a woodpecker. Probably. I just know that because my parents used to be... Well, my dad was in the army, and my parents used to be in Fort Huachuca, Arizona. One of the few places in Arizona that has a forest. And they kept telling me they got confused because a woodpecker would make knocking sounds, and they kept thinking someone was knocking on their door, and it got annoying. Although yours sounds more like a spooky knock, not like a true, not like a annoying knock. The only thing scary, well, I live in a more urban area, but the kind of suburb, but although I do live close to the desert mountains, the only thing that could come... The only big wild animal I've seen so far are some deer, which there are deer in the desert, oddly enough. And during Christmas, there's I thought it was a reindeer decoration, and it turned out to be an actual deer when it leaped out, and I'm like, what? They're supposedly mountain lions, but I've yet to see those. Actually, I'm kind of glad I haven't run into those yet. I heard those are not nice. Other than that, I think the scariest things are probably bugs. The biggest things I haven't really seen yet. They stay away from the... They don't like the city traffic. There are tarantulas, though. I've only seen one wild one in my life. A lot of smaller scorpions. The bigger ones stay away from the city. There's also a giant desert centipede. But again, they stay away from the city limits. So I guess I'm kind of lucky in that respect. But there's not that many big animals around. Two bunnies. Yeah, wildlife. Yeah, it's pretty different. A coin? Really? And the other one must have the moon. Caught hopping at Bowser's Castle. I'd say other than mountain lions, most of the weird stuff out here is probably the bugs. There's also a tarantula hawk wasp. I think I've only seen once. They supposedly have some of the most painful stings in the world. I'm glad I didn't approach the one I saw, but they mostly just... Supposedly, though, they're not that aggressive. They only bother you if you're a tarantula, obviously, because that's what they hunt. No, their stings aren't lethal, they're just painful. Though I don't like spiders much, I kind of feel bad for the tarantulas. The wasps aren't very nice to them. I mean, they supposedly they sting them, paralyze them, and then they lay their eggs and they eat the tarantula from the inside out later. Ow, that's a nasty fate I would never want. Not even for a spider. Another race. Not you again. We're roving. Yeah. Let's see what shenanigans he puts me through this time. Where are we going? Next time I'll pay attention. Most of the wildlife in Florida will leave you alone, except for the wasp and mosquitoes. Do you guys get ticks in Florida? I've never met ticks or encountered ticks. Let's see where the turtles are going. Oh, nuts. That's one thing I don't get at all. At worst, the animals get fleas. Bears in Florida? I didn't know that they went out that far south. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. Let me at least see where they're going. Where's he going? Oh, I could have cut that corner myself if I wanted to. Oh, there it is, there it is. Am I gonna make it? I'm gonna make it! Florida is its own country. It does its own thing. It almost sounds like a meme. Thanks. Oh, why do I keep doing that? Okay, what's left? Let's try to take on this golden shell guy. If you own 5 acres of land, you could own a giraffe in Florida. For reals, or is that a joke? Wait, where am I going? Did I mess this up? I got lost. Jump up, jump up, jump, 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 Mario. Oh no, I'm not gonna catch up. Yes! I can't believe I beat him the first time. Just need a barn to be 18 feet in height. That's a really tall barn. Wow, you're dead. You can't actually own a giraffe. That'd be a lot of food for it, though. I used to work as a cashier at the zoo, and I remember you had to buy. I'm pretty certain they ate a lot more lettuce than what we fed them. I wasn't a zookeeper, but I remember I was a cashier for, like, we had to charge them $3 for like 3 pieces of lettuce, and people would actually want to pay that much for it to feed the giraffes directly. I think they eat a lot more than that. can't believe that I actually beat... That's the only race I've beaten twice. Okay, the only things left... I'm almost done with this. Where is this other... Or is it up here? Okay, no. It's in the direction down. Ow. Hitting birds is not nice. No, I don't think I can get up from there. I don't know where this one is. Okay. How many coins do I have? One crazy thing I learned about in Colorado is zombie deer. I won't go into details, but it's insane. Zombie deer? That actually sounds new to me. How many purple coins do I have? 15. Is that enough?
On this.
No, I need 5 more for the headband. I think I'll skip it. Alright. I still have a couple left, but I think I got all the ones, enough of them. Let me just check out that X near the Odyssey, and then we'll move on. Where's that shortcut take me? Actually, I need to stay over there. Is there a way to get up from here? Oh wait, I actually can't get up from here? Ow. I'm not gonna be killed by Goombas. Really? I got killed by Goombas. funny how they can't squish each other, but Mario can squish them. Oh, 4 more purple coins. That should put me really close. Oh wait, that doesn't get me anything. I think it was founded in Colorado Springs, I want to say. Basically, the deer's brain starts to grow funny, and the deer is basically operating on pure instincts. Oh, he got away. That's what that was. Those birds respawn. Really? You got away. Okay. How close do I have to get? How do I get that bird? Nice. Bird is the word. Do I want those coins? Yeah, I'll take them. Okay. There's only one more place to revisit, and I don't even know if there's anything truly to revisit here. If that is so, then I'll go straight to the darkest side of the moon, and see what's there. I think I'm almost done with this. Well, actually, that's a far-off statement. I heard that there's 999 power moons here. I'm definitely not going to 100% this game, but I will. I do want to finish exploring everything. Okay, I see that block. Okay. Oh, I forgot to mention I have a couple of videos on YouTube, HVAC stuff. Yeah, go ahead. I don't exactly have a Discord yet for stuff like that. Since I don't have a... Might be a while before I actually establish one. Where's this moon that they're... Is that the same one? I know I already got something like this. Yeah, that's not a new one. So what's this? Oh wait, is it above me? How do I get that? Okay, what other ones are there? Ow. Bunch of spiky stuff. What the? I didn't think I was gonna walk off the edge. Put me back near the Odyssey. I bet it's underneath me. Or is it above me too? It's all good. If you wanted to see crazy Florida stuff of mine, it's Chris Super 7. So yeah, I'll check you out later. Who are all these tourists? How strange to be gazing up from the moon instead of at it. I know 32% more blue than green. You beat Bowser. I mean, you always do, but still, good job. You always do. And I haven't been slacking off either. Let's see. How many? Okay, erase again. I'll save you for last as always. Ow. Oh, I already got him. You know, I don't remember getting a note up there. It'd be funny if Nintendo actually sent a Mario figure to the moon. Hey, you never know, they might still do that. That actually would be funny. Okay, I believe what... I don't remember how to get... Oh, okay, wall jumps. Let's see what shenanigans this chimney has. Ooh, low gravity. Oh, how can I miss him? Although I suppose you have to time your jumps carefully for zero. Nuts. Okay, there we go. Because you don't fall fast enough, you'll miss your timing. What pushed me off? What? Okay. Now I can see it. That guy's gonna get in my way. You know what? The Sea Pirate era only lasted 80 years. 1650 to 1730 seems a lot longer. Uh-oh. Ah! I knew that was gonna happen eventually. Sea Pirate era? I would have thought it would be... I would have thought it was longer too. Because Pirates of the Caribbean depicts the redcoats, those uniforms. And that was like later on after 1740. Well, those type of pirates at least. If you're talking about the seafaring pirates, that's a different story. I can't believe I made it. Oh, there's another one over there that I missed. How do I get up there? Uh-oh. One moment. Okay. Oh, really? I missed it. Okay. Okay, so I somehow have to make it. Oh, now I see how I have to do this. Fire away. Ow. It worked! I think I got lucky. Part of me got lucky, but I figured if I ground pounded him, it would give me a boost. A literal boost. Let's see if I can wake it all the way out here. Whee! I guess I still have it when it comes to platformers. Okay, let's go to the Odyssey. I don't think that treble clef nuts was up there earlier. What? No. Ah. Okay, I messed that one completely. Let's try that again. One, two, three. Not gonna make it. Ah. Now I get to do that all over again. I should have just taken the hit. Yes, that is a new one. Okay. Okay. I can feel it. I'm getting close to finishing this. Or finishing everything that I want to finish. I figured so. Oh, I didn't know I could just go down like that. This is gonna be interesting. Hey, it's like Super Mario Galaxy. Yeah, it's exactly like Super Mario Galaxy. Ow. It's gonna come back. What's down here? Wait, this is confusing. I'm gonna fall straight down. No, go left. Well, that really threw me off a little bit, but not too much. What's the secret you're seeking? I know it. I can't tell you, but I'll give you a clue. Walking on the moon. That's not helpful. Oh wait, there's another one here? Actually, that's true. Done it, done it, done it.
It's ready.
Where's the other one then? Oh, I see it. So one was at the core. I just gotta go all the way up this time. Up, up. There we go. Uh-oh. Killed by 1-inch paper lava. Oh wait, no, I'm going towards the core again. This time I have to. Okay, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Can I go up to... Can I escape this gravity? Okay. That was actually pretty fun. Where is this race that you want to take us towards? Problem is, most don't take it seriously. If you can't walk like a champ. What do you mean walk? The rules are cake. Here's the fun part though, the arrow disappears after a bit. Oh no, I don't think I'm gonna get this. If the camera wouldn't zoom out, I wonder if it'll let me go left instead. Because I could remember at least more or less the path over here. Oh, I went too soon. Yeah, one last time. I wish the camera wouldn't zoom in when I started. Oh well. Let's see. What's left? Ow. I wonder if it's easier for me to do a long jump directly from this bridge. Oh, I didn't think that was a lot easier than I expected it to be. Okay. Yes, I need as much money as I can take. Right here in plain sight. I didn't even know there's things down here. Greetings, traveler, and to your hat as well. Can you answer my riddle? What type of flower did Mario offer the bride? A half flower? Fire piranha plant? No, it wasn't a piranha plant. That was Bowser. I think it was a rocket flower. Perhaps that wasn't much of a riddle. I didn't know how to certain name, but I was remembering which ones weren't the right answer. I remember Bowser gave her piranha plants. I remember that much. Well, thank you, Sphinx, for all your gold. I'll be sure to invest this on a CD. What's next? There's one back here. Have Mario invest in crypto? Yeah, that'd probably be better. I think I may have already gotten those half moons. Nope. Okay, let's try that again. It's like that bird. Okay. Nope. Stop flying away. Okay. I get so close, but the delay for... Okay, finally. Mysterious flying object. Oh, you know what? I wonder if the frog can get that. Because this guy can jump really high. It's gonna require a lot of patience. Whee! Oh, I better keep it safe. Imagine if frogs could jump this high on Earth. That'd be freaky. Yes, this should definitely be the way to get that moon. Frog jumping 40 feet, no thanks. And he goes to his dude. I mean, not that I grossed out by frogs, but it'd be annoying. They'll be jumping into your chimney, into your house. Okay. Now time for your Shelly race. Because it's a shell shocker. Or a Rovy race. That's what I should call it. What is he gonna put me up against this time? So I'm gonna have to do wall kicks. Oh shoot, I'm messing this up. Okay. Am I really winning? This feels way too easy. Blazing fast, bro. Here's a prize. Okay. Let's see how good your gold racer is. That was almost no challenge. Oh, nuts. No, he's gonna win. That one... Or will he win? He's doing it faster than I am. You gotta be kidding me! Oh, oh, last second. Literally. Okay. But last time I messed up, so... I think I got in the back this time. Just because of those spikes. Nope. So, hold up. Didn't want it to backflip. Okay. This is probably the easiest of the races. Yeah. The only one left is this pattern one. I'll try it one last time just to Oh, there's a moon shop? This wasn't here before. I think this is the only shop where toads are selling stuff? I could be wrong. Moon rock fragment. Actually, I should probably be getting the outfit. Oh. Let me get that extra heart. I think I'm gonna need it for the whatever is on the darker side of the moon. Okay, Alright. One last time, and then if not, I'm gonna move on to the darker side of the moon. And I forgot, you got a tornado here on Friday. Yeah, I heard that there's been more tornadoes further towards the east. That the old school tornado alley isn't the same anymore. I don't get very many tornadoes where actually hardly any at all. 2 sharp. Really? Almost did it this time? I've yet to see... I've seen some funnel clouds try to form, but they never touch the ground. But there's too many mountains where I am, so I suppose that's part of the reason why. Do I get it this time? Whoa, I finally did. I just kept more tornadoes in Alabama, Missouri. So I think there's another one here? $90 points. No, I don't think so. I came pretty close though. Because now it's hitting the deep south more with all the tornadoes. That's what I've heard. Let's just go. I haven't seen a tornado in person, just funnel clouds in the video. Oh, you too. I'm curious what one looks like, but... Okay. 556. And I bet getting regular coins I could probably shop for more too. Alright. I think I've pretty much... I could probably keep exploring for a while. But let's go to the darker side of the moon. Since it's starting to get late. And I'd like to end 40 hours up. They sound cool. Yeah, they are. They do sound cool and scary at the same time. It's like, cool. Then I run away. I've seen some video of people driving right next to it, and I'm like, I don't know if I'd want to get that close. I remember living in Denver. I got on hail. I heard it was from the mountains. Oh wow, really? Whoa, what's this? Long journeys end. We're here to cheer you on. What are you guys putting me up to? You're not done yet. Danger, beware. Watch yourself out there. Go, Mario Jumpman. What are you guys putting me up to? Whee! The only hail I've seen is like pea-sized hail. I've yet to see anything bigger than that. Hey, we're heavy again. What's this about? Do I have to get... Oh, nuts. Lost my extra hearts. I keep getting hurt by Goombas? Just my patience. Would have died by now if it weren't for those extra hearts. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This guy's just about patience, but... Didn't expect to do that. I want to see what happens when I knock this guy out. Am I really gonna die by Goombas? You gotta be kidding me. Death by Goombas. Is it even necessary to the... Oh dear, I'm bad at this. My timing's really off right now. Ow! Okay. Hold up. I'm go back and get my extra hearts. Oh wait, I went to the wrong side of the moon. I am so close. If I can't finish this, I might actually wait until next week. Wait, no, wrong place. Although, do I really need to defeat this guy? Okay. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, this time I'm gonna wait for him to come to me. I should be tall enough to hit him here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, I missed him. Get him. Okay. Ow! Okay. Getting impatient again. Oh! Nuts. Okay. Really? All that just to get my hearts back. So I didn't need to beat him in the first place. Oh. What the? Other way, Mario. Other way. Okay. Camera angle's the real enemy here. Not... There we go. Now I got it. Okay. Uh-oh. This is insane. Wait, do I have to go through these rings? Where am I going? The camera angles. Oh, I made it. Okay. Too bad I don't have my extra hearts anymore. There's no checkpoints, so this is... Uh-oh. Nuts. It's hard to judge death in this level. Yeah, it is. Okay, good thing I looked back there. Oh, he killed himself. He does respawn, right? I'm pretty sure I need it. The camera angle doesn't want to change. Ow! Oh shoot. Those guys are gonna come? Change. Change. Uh-oh. We put those guys here. Oh wait. Okay. Come over here. Just jump to your death. You too. Okay. Good. Good. As the Emperor... Oh, nuts. They're respawning. Is this good? Nope. I'm gonna eventually drown. Oh, I'm freezing. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I need a heart bad. Wait, I'll wait for these fuzzies to clear. Okay. What's Yoshi, right? Killed him? Okay. I'm still at 1 heart. Oh shoot. You gotta be kidding me. And it's gonna probably put me all the way at the beginning. Hey buddy, gotta hit the... Hey, it's 2 AM. Well, thanks for joining me, man. Really liked it. I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna finish this next week. Or maybe, I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna attempt this one more time. That's true. I forgot it's 2 AM over there. See you later, Chris. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I messed this one up. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. Instead of starting Kirby next Tuesday, I don't know if there's not very much. I don't feel like there's very much left of this game. So I don't think it's worth playing for another weekend. But I do want to play it at least one more time specifically for this. So I think I'm going to drop this next Tuesday. I'm gonna play this next Tuesday instead of start my Kirby stream. If it works out, then they'll be my last attempt, since Tuesdays are normally shorter streams anyways, and I think I only need about maybe 2 hours, maybe less. If for some reason I finish super early, then I'll start the Kirby game. But if not, then I'll just probably end Super Mario Odyssey next Tuesday well, regardless, I do want to start the new Zelda game next weekend, but it is getting late and I'm losing my concentration. But I think I know what to do now. So this will be it for me. Okay. I'm gonna end here for tonight.